Mostly because I had some stuff to do in Genshin, and I planned on streaming it at a point, and then I just decided, nah. I haven't really been in the mood to do the Genshin content, so I've been like chipping away at it piece by piece. It's interesting. It probably would have been cool to stream. I wasn't feeling it. All right, so first things first, we're gonna go do side quests. And get all the ones we can do done.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again?
I'm skeptical.
I'm glad I don't have to read this one.
Maybe if we use that.
You did it!
Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
Insane. Okay. Oh.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Padvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Alrighty. Where is it though? It's over there. I see it. I see it. We'll go take care.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. There's something in the water.
I'm not gonna fish, but I'm curious about something.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
The Bien Foular is beautiful. Strange but cute hat-clad lure. Its bounciness makes it all the more appetizing to boss with. Doesn't look like it matters which lure we use.
I've got something.
Is this a new fish? That was a bit harder to get, but
that
not
wasn't
too,
much
too
of a
hard.
challenge.
Nice! You caught
Oh,
it!
nice. New kind of fish. We should also stop by and talk to dude about getting a new fishing rod.
We're in the home stretch, guys. You are in tip top form. That focus go. How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Well, the enemies aren't. Uh-oh.
No choice. Come and face me.
Cleaning house?
Let me take the rest.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. All right. 1939, and I'll be up.
It's on.
By the power of flame! In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
From me.
I'm free. Why can't they come still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Falcon!
Here goes! A banana, let's go! Hear my call! Thunder! Here it goes! Burning! Hear my call! Fled! Burn!
Megasonic Thrust!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here.
Vacuum Blade! Dragon
Let
Sword!
Here! Arctic
You're mine!
Fireball!
Strike!
In here!
Lunar Rondo! Torn Light Spear!
Corruption! Far beyond the darkest
Eternal
sky!
Devastation! Take it!
Eagle Soul.
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray! In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Eat dirt!
Oh, violent
Here!
Calm down!
Vacuum Blade!
Sleep now! Eagle, I never miss!
Dragon Sword!
Arc Field! Take it! I'm on Cyclone! Annihilation! Searing Flame!
Armor won't save you.
Not on my watch!
Dragon Shout!
Oh, Steel!
Roll now.
More with that hero!
Lunar Rondo!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Does our CP always have?
Eagle Assault.
Burn up! Holy
Tom!
Land! Annihilation! One more time!
Here I come!
Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Dance in the wind! Searing Flame!
Not today!
Let's get you all tucked away! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Blood! A banana here! The enemy is going all out! Radiant Pierce! Water, hear my call! See, it's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Actually, unlocked.
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Illuminate the dark! I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Holy Land!
Stand!
Healing Circle! Dragon down! Inferno
The
Punch!
earth throbs in pain.
Dance in the wind again! Dragon down! Light after energy!
Megasonic Thrust! Here and
Dance
now!
in the wind!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Here I go! Rip and tear! Steering Thunder Seal! Reload!
Burn in hell!
Pass the level!
Soaring Light
Arctic
Spear!
Waterfall!
Lunar Rondo!
Shield!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor.
Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Falcon!
Eat dirt!
Strike!
Dance in the wind! Air eruption!
Hey, why were they all just waiting?
Too much to handle?
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fire! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Field!
Megasonic Thrust! Flaming Thrust! I'm not
Arctic Waterfall! In here!
Do you require a hand?
In a bind, all good things come to an
Megasonic
end.
Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Damn! It's on! Win! No, you picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Shout.
Lunar Rondo!
Roll now.
Soaring Light Spear! Covering wind!
Water! Hear my call! Seal!
Wind!
Illuminate the enemy is going all out!
Hurricane Thrust!
Here it goes.
Requires
Now I'm
complete
real
focus.
mad.
By the power of flame!
Oh, damn! It's gonna attack!
Right, one out!
Hurricane Thrust!
Nothing gets by me.
First
I'm
aid!
sorry to be a
Hurricane
bother.
Thrust!
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Slow motion on that was really cool.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Cool. We really didn't need to use much for that fight either. Nuh-uh, it doesn't look nice at all. It looks garbage. What are you talking about, GTA? I'm unwavering in this opinion. I will not... I'm also not alone in this opinion, apparently. Unless they changed it, I guess.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
This is such an interesting way to do this.
Come on!
Huh?
Oh, we got another lure.
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
That's the anyway. My introduction to the skin was a community of people that were like, yeah, no, this is just a dumb, stupid, another Nami already has a skin that even like looks similar. Everyone was like, eh. And I gotta agree. I mean, the beautiful human motif that everyone has, that League of Legends has right now, is just boring. Like, we're riding down the line of just getting infinite Kaisas, and it's just like, can we please just go back to the days when it was a game about really interesting, like, character concepts and really interesting, like, ideas, and just fucking, like, go back to that? Yeah, the main complaint I saw was mostly just that she doesn't look like a witch. People wanted her to have like green skin and have maybe like a wart on her nose or something like that, you know? And I'm of the opinion that that would have made the skin way better, honestly, straight up. I mean, I'm not a Nami player, so it doesn't affect me any, but their aversion to skins that they, you know, that they might find quote-unquote ugly is just cringe, brother. Very, I don't know. I think League could be doing better.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after.
We sure can, Shion, and we're going to. Oh, Lord Darling, it's you.
Why?
Indeed. Is there a problem? I don't know if I'd go that far, but have you heard the rumors of the area up ahead, my lord? I haven't. Do you know about these rumors, perchance, Kisar?
Oh, yeah?
Somewhat. I've heard of people claiming they hear rumbling in the ground, and some and how they see some sort of strange light at night. Well, they're true. And things have only gotten more and more strange ever since the shooting star crash landed here recently. In fact, I tried to talk the guards out of it, but they were really gruff and just told me to back off since it's dangerous. Huh. I have a mind to tell them to tone it down a little. That's how they're treating ordinary citizens. Dohlim, no. If you say something, it'll turn into a whole incident. Let me try talking to them. Hold on a moment. Did you mention there was a shooting star? Yes. I'm scared something's going to happen. But I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not like I haven't had that opinion for like the rest of the skins too. I mean, I desperately want them to just give, or whatever they're calling it, their sustainability and art update, whatever the fuck they're calling it now, for Misfortune as well. It's just like, sure, there's nothing wrong with the character having like the, you know, like hot, sexy, I'm confident in my looks kind of character, but does she have to look like, or do they have to like paint her up as like her own, that her being her only personality trait is that she's like, I don't know, what the fuck's the word for that? I can't even think of like what descriptive word I want to use there. But her character is incredibly well known and it just feels bad. Like I don't want to use her emotes in game because they're just cringy now. They just, I don't know. But then on top of that, I fucking love playing her character. So it's just like, I don't know. Give her a skin where she turns into a fucking mech or something. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I've talked about it before at length, GTA. I don't know. Oh, already have it there. Yeah, I mean, give us more shit that's just, like, doesn't always have to be human, for that matter. But even with, you know, withholding that, I mean, it's not like they haven't done that before. Actually, come to think of it, the Mecha Kingdoms skin, they turned Set, Garen, Jarvan, and a few others, I think, into like giant mechas. Jax, I think, was the other one, and they are no longer human like they're, like they were. I don't know. I think it really started with the Kaisa release. I looked at it and I'm like, cool. She looks hot, and that's appealing to some extent. But at the same time, it's like, but if that's like every character you fucking release down the line for like the next years, which they did, you can go look. It just is kind of weird, and it's just like, why would you do it like this? Like, why? Like when we have things like Fiddlesticks and Ornn and Blitzcrank and a Victor, even Victor's kind of cool. Is something a little more on the humanoid side of things. Warwick, you know, those characters are really cool and they stand out and they're interesting because they're not just, I don't know, pinup model. I don't know what else to reference it. And I mean, they're already doing this. We already know that they're starting to do this, which I really, really like. We got Caitlyn's new model. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't consistent for certain, but still, it's just there is a lot though. You can go through the list. I can't think of them all off the top of my head, but I know Seraphine. Seraphine was in the mix there. I don't know, just get us more unique characters. More. I mean, even in the skins, it's like not everything has to make the character look like you know, some pretty supermodel, or even for some of the male characters. I mean, like, you know, give us interesting skins. Like if they give me so ultimately money. I mean, I get it. Those skins sell better. I mean, again, I'm not trying to, like, you know, champion some justice here. I just mean, I find it boring. I'd like more variability. And I get that I'm an outlier in that case. I 100% get it. But we'll see. I'd settle for them just reworking champs and providing, like, some skins for them that are different. Like, I don't know. Nami with green skin wouldn't be a huge thing. I don't think. But at the same time, you know, Miss Fortune could be updated with new voice lines and new art. And vice versa. There's plenty of characters that need it. Like, Caitlyn's a good example. Caitlyn's character design is so dated that it just hurts to look at. Cho'Gath is another good example. Speaking of monster champs, even the ones that do exist are kind of getting neglected. Cho'Gath, I don't think, has ever had an update to his model, ever. He is quite literally still his model from back in, like, 2010, 20, or, like, 09 or whatever. And Cho'Gath is not an unpopular champion by any stretch. He's still very popular. He's still very powerful for what he is capable of doing, right? So it's like... It's not like there isn't something there for that. But you're right. If they were to create Cho'Gath 2, it'd be kind of weird. And I mean, we already know we're getting another Void jungler soon, actually. Like, soon next... as in, like, next year sometime, but, like, soon next year. I mean, yeah, when they updated the fidelity of the game, it kind of did get a bit of a change, but it's still the same texture. And it really looks dated because of that, right? But... it would be nice when they major. I mean, that's ultimately what all of it is. It just would be nice. It doesn't impact the game at all in the grand scheme. It's more of a perception thing, right? It's like, you know, Cho'Gath players, or even players that experience Cho'Gath, would love him to look better. But at the same time...
Dohalim.
You don't think it might be? One of those lights that emerged from the wedge. Possibly. This is one rumor we can ill afford to ignore. Fret not. We shall investigate we shall investigate. But now I urge everyone to avoid the area until we've ascertained the situation. Oh, thank you, Lord Dohalim. I understand. Please, do be careful out there.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that.
Oh, what the fuck? It's literally one enemy.
If it's in the sky,
Runaway Bride Mundo would still be pretty cool. Didn't they kind of hint at that too? Actually, let's rest and get our CP back.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes, I do.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, there was a lot of fan concept for it. I guess that's probably what it was, yeah. I'm gonna say elemental defense is what we're after right now.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I'm actually curious if that law will
Another
affect
fine day for journeying, huh?
League any.
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
See, I hate that law because on one hand, it's like, you know, it's censorship on a thing that really doesn't need any like reeling back on realistically. I don't agree. But on the same note, it's like I think I actually benefit from it in a lot of ways that I'm curious about. And I hate that feeling. It's like, I don't necessarily agree with it, but it would be nice if Genshin Impact or League of Legends started to get more characters that just were filled out and looked like had more to them. Like, there's nothing wrong with Genshin Impact later down the line releasing like some big buff grandpa of a Varka, you know? Like, make him look old and gruff, have scars, and he wields a big ass fuck you sword, you know? It's like, sometimes that's what people want. And I feel like if we just keep rattling off the same, you know, basic looking, well, I say basic, they're not really that basic, but the same looking characters in Genshin, whatever. So, on one hand, I do like the fire being lit. I just don't like how it was lit. I think that's probably the better way to put that, yeah. The crazy merchant from ARAM, no. Oh, that would be so painful.
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me.
Even then, I don't think I'd call as. I don't think I would say that's even what Ez is. Ez is just like a bit more of a prettier character, you could argue, but he's still just supposed to be like an adventurous, boyish protagonist. I don't think that really crosses that realm. I think for some people it probably does, but I don't think that's what I'd classify it as. So you're right. League probably is fine. There's really nothing that they're gonna have to change. But yeah, I'd start to classify things like Venti from Genshin as being in that line, right? It's like, although realistically the story never paints him in that light, a lot of the art and a lot of the concepts kind of do. I mean, I showed you guys his manga art, his Archon form. They knew what they were doing when they designed him. While they weren't going to ever push him as being the, I guess the Genshin equivalent to, fuck, what's his name? Pink hair boy from Fate. I forget his name. Anyways, Astolfo, that's it. Yeah. Well, sure. They painted him that way. They never pushed it. Made sales for him. Now, I made the sales for Drem. I enabled him. I don't know why I enabled him. But yeah, so it's just like there's a lot to it in that regard, right? It's just like, yeah, clearly they were painting it not necessarily to be like a 1-to-1, obviously, but like that's the kind of line they were trying to go for. But then they never pushed it in the story because they really did want him to be kind of like this sympathetic, boyish character that wasn't really a boy at heart, and he was more or less putting up an act because he didn't want his people to know who he was. He was trying to, live in the image of his dying or his dead friend, rather, his last dying wishes, and so on and so forth. So Vendi ended up being a really fucking great character, and probably one of my favorite characters in video gaming for, in my top list, I would say. But at the same time, we don't need every character to be Venti. We don't need every character to be Bennett, or every character to be fucking Aether, for that matter. I like their designs. I like their characters. There's nothing wrong with them inherently. But if, 3-4 years down the line, and that's what every single character looks like, they can stand in a line and they're all the same height. They all have relatively the same complexion and face and so on and so forth. It's just going to get boring. I know there's people out there that don't look or care about that level of, you know, design, and they're just like, just give me more pretty boys and girls, please. I need to collect all the pretty. Give me all of it. You know, and they're like, here's my wallet, Mohoyo. Please give me the pretty. And, you know, it's just like, I get it. Those people exist, but I don't know. I hate the idea that we have to cater to that specific group of people when there's people like me, like, I don't know. Give me some like really tall, stoic-looking lady in full plate armor. This game gave me Kisara. You know, give me some big, gruff, older-looking dude with scars. You know, like shit like that's kind of cool. And I say kind of cool. It is cool. Sorry, fuck. Let me just stop beating around the bush on that one. It is cool. I love it. Character designs should be varied. They should be interesting. We should get more Dohalims next to Elfins, you know what I mean? We should get more Kisaras next to Rinwells. Is explicitly a straight man by his own words. That's the weird ones here. No, I don't think that that's a horrible thing. I mean, men who wear drag generally aren't. Well, I say generally. I mean, from my perception of it, from what I've seen, generally aren't. Yeah, I don't think that's a big deal.
Even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Danon.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. And again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. I suppose we should call it a day. Shall we get moving?
We shall. Yeah, I had a feeling these side areas were going to open up in some form.
Oh, wow!
What is that thing? It's like that rock's got a face. Indeed. It didn't used to be here, as I understand it. Written accounts mention a Danon temple once stood here, an enshrined in Earth Spirit, though none of it was thought to remain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But judging from the way the rock looks, and all the grass covering it, it sure seems like it's been here a while. Bear in mind, this area is rich in earth astral energy. It may explain the abundance of grass. Could this really be one of the lights from the wedge? I don't see any signs of it being alive.
Oh?
Well, it looks like we can enter underneath that face. What should we do? No, what else? We shall enter and investigate. Turning back now won't resolve anything. If you're sure. It feels like we're gonna be swallowed up by walking in there. Yeah, be fair.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Is this gonna be... Wait, this is kind of cool. Is this gonna be like one big battle map? By the way, this is the fishing theme.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Oh, Gnome Jammer, Gnome Gunner.
Damn it! I'm not done! Watch this! Severing wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light clear! Ignite! Stardust! Lunar Rondo! Take this!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
It looks like you got it on cover!
Blow them away!
He's managed to pull off a really big combo.
I'm on it! Watch this!
Megasonic Storm! Okay,
I'll crush you!
Yeah, we can take them on.
Tenebrous Claw!
So this has to be Gnome.
You hear it now?
Dragon Swarm!
It's showtime!
This one's all mine!
Hear my call! Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance!
I'm not! That's enough! Swallow
Dragon Swarm!
Take
Eternal Devastation! Not today!
There you are!
So let's do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
I'm not done!
Already on it! Rapid tear!
Will this help? I'll be
Here I
your
come!
soul!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing
There!
circle!
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust! Devastation! You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
I never miss! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
I'm on it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gale Force!
Lunar Rondo! Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Burn! Holy Quiver!
Severing Wind!
Do it!
Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Let's get you out of the way!
Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
Reload!
Lewis, engage!
Holy Land!
Now I'm real mad!
There!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Lunar Rondo! The
Now
flame
you see what I
inside
can
me
do!
yearns to be let free!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Wonderful!
Oh, dead! Ignite!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Talon Storm!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
You're
Elemental
mine!
Energy!
Dragon
Illuminate the
Swarm!
dark! Holy
Here!
Holy Land!
I'm not done! It's over! There!
Lightning orb!
Severing wind!
Raging
Start up!
Annihilate!
Here I come! I'm not
And
done!
here! Where are you going?
Dragon
Get
Swarm!
out in there with the others!
Megasonic thrust!
Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Come forth!
Wind!
Anything in armor is
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Navira! Blow them away!
There! Help!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning orb!
Here!
Lightning condemned! By the
Dragon
power of
Swarm!
Finish!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dragon
Shell!
corruption!
Take this!
Champion Gemini Aqua! Eat there! Jamming! Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch!
Nothing gets by me.
Burn in hell!
Searing flame!
Lunar Rondo!
Champion Wild!
There!
Lethal assault!
Solid Storm! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
Burning Thunder! Stand to the
Here!
wind! Steel!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Not on my watch! What would I do without you?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate
No,
the
you can't.
sphere! Come
Here!
here! Holy war!
Here! Now! Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
land!
Do it! Don't leave! Blow them away! Not
Lightning
again!
condemned!
Here!
Equal dark! Illuminate the dark! By the power of water! Lethal assault! Now!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Not a chance! Dragon Shell! Strike! Burn!
Drinking orb! By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm! You back to play!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! It's on!
All good things come to an end.
Watch and weep!
Here I come! Strike! Dazzle! You're mine!
Celestial River!
You're mine!
I'm ready! By the power of
Here!
water! Gemini
Severing
Aqua!
wind!
I'm on a roll now!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Radiant Flood!
Rising Falcon! Eat this! Pain! Great! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Heal circle!
Take this! Mirror escape!
By the power of
Now I
water!
can let loose! Severing
Lightning
wind!
orb!
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade! Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Inferno Punch!
Healing circle! Champion
Wind!
swell!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I wonder if there's a break in this, because we are...
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Now!
spear!
Take
Here's
it!
evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Champion swell!
Pierce!
Powered vortex!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of
Vacuum
flame!
blade!
Vanish without a trace!
Eternal devastation! Wind!
Purge malevolence!
Now
I'll see what I can do.
Explosion!
Not today!
Now, powered vortex!
Dragon!
What real pain feels like?
Banana, let's go! Into the shadows! Powered roar! I'll bring you back from death to bed! Powered vortex! Holy glitter! Holy lamp!
Not done
Do
yet!
it! Sion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Come on!
Naturally! I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! Next!
As impressive as always.
Raging storm!
Here I hope that was it too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually this flustered.
Dragon Swarm!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Super Swallow Dance! Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
storm!
Do it!
Celestial!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let the marksman handle this.
If we're not gaining EXP in these fights.
I lost my focus.
Here goes!
Oh.
Do it!
That's interesting. We don't have to go into the menu to do that. Interesting. We have one more fight before we get to the next thing. What happens if we backtrack? I'm just curious if we can leave. Doesn't look like it. There was no denotion on what level this was going to be, so I'm a little curious as to why they're making it so heavy-handed. I mean, we've proven that we can do it. It's just, it's a slog, that's all.
Here I go. You're mine. I'm all stopped up. Illuminate the dark.
Win.
Come forth, holy universe.
There you are! Come on, a roll!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Explode.
It's over.
Flame of spirit.
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my horn.
Now I'm real mad.
This one's mine.
Denied!
Let you all down.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, I'll bring you back from Holy Land.
In a bind?
Resuscitation. Will this help?
Not done yet!
Photon blast. Here's a healing orb. Air thrust. Astral energy.
I want the golem gone.
Thank you, Sarah. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Severing Wing!
Water. Here's my core.
Start!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here's the evil.
Inferno Punch!
Raging. Here's a healing arc.
Can't end here!
No more playing nice. Thanks for letting us do it.
Now you see what I can do.
Taking too much damage.
Tear you apart!
Nothing gets by me!
Glacial Steel. Here's evil. Banana. Let's go.
Try harder! This time! Win!
There you go. No hang up.
Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Here.
I'll tear you apart!
Don't get in my way.
Stay away from my
The
friend!
sky is mine. Archaic waterfall.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
Try harder!
Dance in the wind. From death to bit.
I'm not
Air
done!
thrust. My action. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Dance in the wind.
They'll pay for
Take
it.
this!
Not on my watch.
Move it! Try harder!
Dance in
Not
the
a
wind.
chance!
I never miss. In here.
Dragon Swarm!
This will come in handy.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's a healing arc.
No escape!
Do it. Let's get
Thank God.
toasty.
Burn strike!
Here.
Now!
Nothing gets by me!
First aid.
Luna Rondo!
It's dinner time.
I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
No ammo.
Soaring Light Spear!
Watch this. Now you see what I can. Watch this.
Wind.
This should do it!
By the power of water.
Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Without a
Do
trace.
it! Eat that! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Lightning orb.
Dragon
In
Swarm!
the wind. By the power of
Damn.
flash.
Do it.
Without a trace. Let's get you
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a
The
healing arc.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
First aid.
Here, run you through! Vacuum Blade!
Lunar corruption. Hold on. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Here goes.
Dragon Swarm! It's up! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I really hope that we're...
All good. Anything in armor is all mine.
ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, wouldn't be able to say.
Can't flee. How do we get out of here? Let me out! Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Far enough!
Magna Ray out! By the
Severing Wing! Lunar Longo! Smash you! Soaring Leg Spear! Solo Dance! Hurricane Thrust! I'll finish you here and now! There you are! Not my fight! You'll pay for that! Lunar Longo! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! It's too much! Easter! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Swarm! Not done yet! Mega Sonic Thrust! Damn! Can't move!
Just hoping it would miss.
Not on my watch! No more playing nice!
No further!
Rage! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Can't be happening! Everyone still doing
What, real
alright?
pain? Never mind. Gosh,
Can't lose.
you worry about you, Rinwell.
Right! I still got fight in me yet!
I'm gonna need more of that then.
Take care of
Dragon Swarm! Here! Win! That did it. Here!
I'll bring you back from death.
Prepare to be sealed! Is this what real pain feels like? I can't believe this.
Did we not gain any EXP for that? In other words, it was a giant waste of time. Cool, awesome. I was kind of hoping that at the very least it would give me stuff for what we had done.
We've reached our destination.
It's fine. That's something that's endgame for certain.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
That we do. Okay, so that quest is a bust. Ooh, that's what I meant to do. We have 2 here.
You finally made it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase out.
Oh, this is bad. What am I gonna do with that Zoogle? Oh, is something bothering you, Legil? I heard you mention something about a Zoogle. Oh, Kisara, you see, actually, never mind. It's nothing. Well, I'm sure it sure doesn't sound like nothing to me. Did a dangerous Zoogle appear somewhere? If you need it gone, I'll handle it. Oh, I couldn't ask you to do that. You've got enough on your own plate as it is, I'm sure. Leave Menacier's affairs to us. I have to learn how to get by without Miguel to depend on these days anyway.
Right.
But I want to make sure this realm stays safe, just as much as you do. So, if you're having problems, just say something.
Excuse me!
I just told you we can handle it ourselves, or do you doubt our ability to look after ourselves? What? That's not what I...
Well...
It's okay, Legil. Really. We fight our fair share of Zoogles, you know. Why don't you tell us what's going on at least? Okay then. Well, a giant Zoogle showed up by Truslilda... Truslilda Highway. And it's making a big mess out of all the fields and buildings along there. It's like a wild dog. It only it manages to break through any walls and fencing and get its way in. When you say hog, you mean one of those boar Zoogles? I figure a stone wall would be enough to keep it at bay. I won't work with this fella. We're talking about something the size of a hut.
Really?
Not that big. Yeah, that's why I've been struggling to come up with a way to stop it.
Good.
Well, if we're dealing with something that bad, you should let me go after it. I've got my shield here, after all.
What the?
What? I don't know, that's such a...
Seriously?
I don't know if that's gonna pose a threat to a Zoogle that size.
All right.
Well, I'll make it work somehow. I'm determined to do what I can to protect my realm. You said Truslilda Highway, right? We'll be back. I'm wondering if this is the catalyst for the tower. Probably not. Oh wait, no, this is the highway, not the mountain.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
I've seen a thing online of people fighting this. Wait, what? Why is it so low level?
Get lost!
Was this one of the quests we left behind when we were here last?
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Super swallow dance!
The flashing parts are weak.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you! Mega Piston! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Vacuum blade! Storm! Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Oh, starting wind! Hurry it out!
Burn in hell!
They're not playing around!
Burn! Dead!
Arc seal! Cross blade!
Far enough! Here comes something
I mistimed that.
Try to dodge!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Kill anyone's fight.
In here! Come on, a roll! Get explosion!
Mega
Here's a
Sonic
healer!
Thrust!
Photon! Do it! Dovaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The heavens must be smiling.
Well, that was refreshing for that to be as easy as it was, I guess, but I didn't realize we left a quest like that behind. I thought we did all the ones for those.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh, you're Captain Kisara from the guard, right? Perfect. I got a problem I could really use your help with.
You okay?
Oh, well, what is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Razum, Corey, earlier, I came across one of this tough nut of a rock that I couldn't quite crack. Oh, a tough rock, you say? Ah, if you need help smashing the thing, I'm your guy. Well, if only the solution were that simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it completely vanished. Imagine my surprise when I found it rolling around deeper in the quarry. It was practically a walking crag, and a feisty one at that. Ever since then, I've been too scared to get back to work knowing that thing is in there.
Okay.
Well, leave it to me. Let's see what we can do.
Huh?
Oh, this will be good. Can't wait to see our specialist in defense. Or how our specialist in defense is going to solve this one. Well, I'm not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us. Defense specialist or not. Well, thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it deep inside Razum Quarry.
Here we go!
Roger. Let's move out. I'll crush that Zoogle in one way or another. And before we go there, because we're going to fast travel anyways, let's go past in this quest. How'd it go with the Borzoogle?
Okay.
Nope, don't worry. We managed to stop it.
Seriously?
I still can't believe we pulled it off, honestly. I never should have doubted you, Kisara. I hate that I had to turn to you in the first place. Well, you still helped. You evacuating people, clearing out rubble, and so that we could simply focus on fighting. Just don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well,
Anyway, what part of the fence did that boar destroy? I want to fix it for you.
What the?
You don't have to do that for me. And I swear, you never know you never know when to rest, do you? And I suppose it's in my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell. Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it, I'll wash it for you. Oh, sure. I've got to step up my game. A boorish boar. Oh, there's a quest in the training grounds too. Okay, well, we'll worry about that. Wait. Oh, that's right. We can probably do the end of the library quest. Although I don't know what book she wants, but
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
No, it's another one that we must have missed earlier on.
Go, no!
Oh, that's not its weak point.
Corruption! Light down! You have to aim for the bright area on their back. Feel by the power of go for the weak point.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I would love to. He is for the
Now you see what I can. I'm just getting stretched.
Vacuum blade.
Oh, now you're talking.
Eternal devastation.
I'll finish you here and now.
Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Burn in hell. Dragon form. Vacuum blade.
I'll finish you here and now.
Eternal devastation.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Smash you! I'm on a roll.
Wait.
Do it!
Dovaline,
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Rolling snap.
This one's mine.
Adore.
Corruption.
Dragon form.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Power of Fury.
Lunar Rumble.
Confiscated.
Soaring light spear. This one's all mine. Ignite.
Radiant.
Almost there.
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Soaring light spear. Severing wing.
They're not playing around.
I'm not done.
By the power of flame. Finish without a trace.
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge.
Try harder. Not a
Ready and
chance.
raring.
I'm not done.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon form. Dragon thrust.
Watch
Vacuum
that.
blade.
You done it. I really owe you one.
Wing.
Watch this.
Lunar Rondo.
I can do this all day.
Kisara. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclops.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
All right. It's actually really fast to just run through here.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, Captain, it's you again. Did you manage to beat the Zoogle I asked you about?
Okay.
Well, yes. It turned out to be a real handful, but we eventually pulled through in one. Yeah, don't be coy. You were a sight to behold against that thing. Attacking and defending with that shield of yours? Oh, well. So you managed to take out that tough rock Zoogle with your shield. That's really impressive. Oh, thanks. It turns out it's useful not for just defending. I can be offensive with it too. I feel like I better understand what it's capable of now. Well, thanks for doing all that, Captain. Now I can finally get back to work. Rockbuster Shield. Oh, nice. Yeah, we can probably super pump her stats to be like really good if we so chose to. Yeah, we may not use those characters very often, but pulling them into the party for extra shit is like, or like if a party member goes down and we need to pull someone in, because that happens, albeit rarely now, but it does happen. That's right, we're gonna go to the training ground next. We could probably do the novice training grounds now, too.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you, Kisara. I've been waiting for you, Kisara.
Oh,
Wait, what? That voice. Is that you I hear, like you? Just how long have you been waiting for me anyway?
Why, you?
Never mind that. In our many contests over the years, I've maintained a lead over you, 49 wins to 48 losses. But after that boar incident, we're now shamefully tied. Which is why I propose we settle the score once and for all at the training grounds. What? You want a duel to break our tie? Well, last time I checked, the matches you won against me were things like cold endurance and capture the flag, not dueling. Well, I'll have you know that I've been training hard just for this occasion. Now fight me, one-on-one, fair and square.
really now?
You call fighting in that armor fair? Huh. If anything's unfair, it's how freakishly built you are, Kisara. Excuse me? You still have Miguel's bracelet, right? How about if I win, you give it to me? What? This is a memento from my brother. I could never give... Well, sounds like somebody already expects to lose. As if. I hope you're prepared for what's to come, because I'm not holding back. Huh. All of you to say that, considering how you used to cry whenever Miguel left to go do something when we were little.
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
Okay.
Here we go! I'll do my...
Actually, 44? Okay. We really have no aerial attacks, really?
Best! Flag assault! Sadistic descent! Look sharp! This one, no chance! Got you! Look sharp! Flag assault! No chance! Look sharp! Plenty left! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! No chance! How about this? This one's mine! Slag Assault! Denied! On guard! Slag Assault!
Slag Assault's too slow.
All right, let me at him. All right, let me at him. Crumble! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Look sharp. Crumble! Light up the dark. I'm ready to go. No chance! Going in! Crescent moon! Crumble! No chance! Lunar arc! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! That's it! Thunder touch! No chance! Surprise! This one's mine! Thunder touch! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! Take this! No chance! Got you! Look sharp! Crescent moon! Lion cowl! I'm ready! Huh. Far enough! Crescent moon! No chance! Look sharp! Ha! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! No chance! You're open! On guard! Ha! Crescent moon! You made me angry! That was a bad idea! Crescent moon!
Alright. It was hard, but we did it. Also, it changed our armor back for some reason. But it didn't change Rinwell's armor back. Well, it looks like I'm the victor, Legil. Yeah, I didn't think you had so many tricks up your sleeve. Well, I do. Pick them up from our cold endurance as captain capture the flag contests, no less. So even your defeats are helping you become stronger. Well, when it comes to McCall, nobody knows more about him than me. Don't be absurd. Did you know my brother had a mole on his left rear?
What the?
What? I had no idea. You're truly amazing. Curses. You have bested me, Kisara. So did Legil have a crush on her brother or something? That's something I've been trying to figure out this whole time. It's not like they're sisters. You came to comfort me, Zara. Bless you. Hey, Zara. Good to see you again. Come here so I can pet you. Zara, what's wrong? It's me, Kisara. I'm back home. Come here. Looks like I win when it comes to Zara. Oh, I don't believe it. Well, at least I was able to hold on to Miguel's bracelet. That's good enough for me.
Excuse me!
What are you talking about? I just won. Now hand it over. What? No, you didn't. I just beat you in our duel. Yeah. This was another duel with Zara as judge, and I won. So give it to me now. Never. Plus, if you're counting that means we're tied at 50-50 again. Well, then I guess we'll just have to move straight on to our next contest.
Yes!
Bring it on. How many moles did my brother have? Hey, that's unfair.
Seriously?
How long are these two gonna keep it up? Megalpedia. That sounds busted. She desperately needs an aerial attack.
I never knew Gil could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Okay, so let's do the training first. Get
An
the
opponent
plans.
like this should be easy. Hit on! Burn! Dragon Swarm! Damn it, Dead! Come one, I'm going in! You got spirit! Die! Rising Falcon! Fire and Dazzle! You're mine! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Detonation! Vacuum Blades! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Burn it out! Here I come! Abort! Win! Mission! Luna Rondo!
Easy enough.
Gotta break through! Take this! Hut! Dragon Swarm! Hut! Hut! The flaming stop! This one's gonna be tough! You're mine! Win! I'll take you all on! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Great! Next! Rising Hut! Here I come! Severing Wind! Fall back! Pierce! Thunderbolt! Next! Dragon Swarm! There! Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! Luna Rondo! Dragon Swarm! Die! Strike! It's on! Soaring Light Burn!
That was great. Ooh, give me the free stuff. Oh, that's pretty big. That could be really, really good. I say we get these 3 when we can, but we'll start with easier over that. Okay, so this one's gonna be a lot harder.
Right, here goes! I'm not... Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blades! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Take this! I'm not done! It's over! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blades! Crush! Dazzle! Luna Rondo! I'm not done! Strike! It's over! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Pierce! There! Eternal Devastation! Win! Here I come! It's over! Here I come! Strike! No escape! Try harder! Here I come! Stardust! Luna Rondo! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! No escape! It's on! Megasonic Vacuum Blades! Wind! Rising... Take this! Strike! Come and face me! Megasonic Thrust! There! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell! Megasonic thrust! Wind! Strike! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Pierce! Severing Wind! Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo! Take this! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine! Easter! It's too much! Take
Uh-oh.
it! Megasonic Thrust! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Severing Wind! Rise! Pierce! Vacuum Blades! Wind! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Is this what real pain
Damn it.
feels like?
I wasn't expecting him to spin on me. I think we could have did that if I really, really, really tried. That's fine. I've never played her, so that's not...
This will be a delicious piece of cake. One more. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Not the arch field. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Water astral energy. Thunder field. Shining supernova. Thunder field. Shining supernova. Thunder field.
Nice. There's a really good chance we can actually do her advanced. Mostly just because she fucking hurts. I'm gonna do something here. One second. I'm gonna make her casting her other one. And these will be our spells. Honestly, I don't need to cast Sharpness. I might pop it on, but we're not going to play as her very often. And when we play as her, we don't need to worry about it.
It's a duel of the arts! Tunnel! Not in your dream!
Wrong one. Oh, it didn't matter.
Hit! One more! Lightning orb! Tempest swirl! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Celestial! Lightning orb! Raging storm! Art expert coming through! Here's another! Lightning orb! Raging storm! Ice prism! Thunder field! Not in your dreams! Lightning orb! Tempest whirl! Ice... They're surrounding us! Thunder field! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! In here! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Oh. Gotta hold it together. It's do or die. It's blah 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 magic! Divine saving! Arch field!
Okay, it's really hard to do anything against these guys.
Raging storm! Electric shock! Slow flight! I'm
Damn it.
sorry.
Honestly, though, not bad to play her like that. That's okay, though. I really only wanted to do their novice. Get that out of the way. Oh, I don't care about that. The rewards are negligible and not really
It'll
that
be a
big a deal.
breeze. Get in, get out. You're done! I'll tear you apart! Blow away! Dragon shout! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Death blossom! Whirlwind snap! Come and get it! Steel! I'm surrounded! You're done! Talent showtime! Eat this! Death blossom! How's this? Shouldn't have messed with me! Almost! Too slow! Fang blast! I'll tear you up! Whirlwind snap! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Too slow! Come and get it! We're not finished! Whirlwind snap! Super swallow dance! First strike! I can carve through arm! Knock it in the...
Unbreakable fists. Ooh, that's good. Use your overlimit is always good. It doesn't have much in the way of attacks. So it's weird to, like, we don't really have anything to use on his second set.
Ow! Super swallow dip! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! Rip and tear! Dragon! I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane! All good, that frickin' does it! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch! Take this! Armor won't save you! I'm on it! I lost my focus! Super Swallow Dance! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! Eat this! You're done! I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane! Rip and watch this! Talon Hurricane! Anything in armor is all mine! Eat this! Shouldn't have messed with me! Whirlwind Snap! I'll tear you apart! Super Swallow Dance! I'll crush you!
Very curious.
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm just getting started! I'll run you through! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Dragon! Burn! It's go time! I'll smash you! I'm on it! That's enough! Super Swallow Dance! Whirlwind Snap! Almost! Faster! That's enough! Talon! Whirlwind Snap! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! It's go time! Armor won't save you! Burn! Now I'm in the groove! That frickin' does it! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! I'm just getting started! I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you!
I don't know why I wouldn't activate. That's super
Lightning
frustrating. I didn't know.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! I'm just getting... You're wide open! You're done! Inferno Punch! Burn! It's go time! Armor won't save you! Eat this! That's enough! Super Swallow Dance! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! I'll tear you up! First Strike! I'll tear you apart! First Strike! I'll end you! Super Swallow Dance! No, I won't give in! Super Swallow! Shouldn't have messed with me! Talon Hurricane! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First Strike! Come and get it! Super Swallow! All good things come to an end. You're wide open! Come and get it! Armor won't save you! Talon! Watch this! Rip and tear! Eat this! Come and get it! Whirlwind Snap! I'll finish you here and now! Glimmer Dragon! I'm on it! Come and get it! Shattering? Oh! Now I'm real mad! Super Swallow Dance! Death Blossom! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First Strike! I'll end you!
This is really getting rough here.
Super Swallow Dance! First Strike! I'll smash you! Everything in armor is all mine! I'll tear you apart! Now you see what I can do! I'll tear you apart! Talon Hurricane! Death Blossom! I'll tear you apart! I'm on it! I'll run you through... I've let you all
No
down.
way. What was that? Oh, that's utter pain. Ooh.
That's fun. Enough! Thunder touch! Crescent moon! Sadistic descent! This one's mine! Beast assault! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Crescent moon! Thunder touch! Look sharp! Huh! That's it! Look sharp! Plenty left! Leave the charges to me! Far enough! Thunder touch! I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it.
You know what? We're good for now. Actually, let's do the group battle. That's pain. Aw. Oh, we get, we get some stuff for this.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Hey! In a vine!
Win!
I'm on it!
Are those arms even natural? Do it! I never miss!
It's over!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then? Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Do you require a hand?
Not in your dreams!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Ready to go!
There!
Explosion!
Severing wind! You're mine! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Crush you!
Strike! Dragon Pistol! Vacuum Blade!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Well, here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Do it!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here!
Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
Talon Hurricane!
I really owe you one.
Far enough!
Wind!
It's time!
Burn Hell!
Talon Hurricane!
Stardust!
Annihilate!
Take this! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb!
Healing circle!
There!
Holy glitter!
Be still! Stardust!
Radiant
Here's your healing soul!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
annihilation! Dance in the wind! Power of flame! Air thrust! Finish without a
There!
threat!
This one's all
Dance in the
mine!
wind!
Take this! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Severing wind! Lunar
Wind
Logo!
astral energy!
Soaring Light Spear! No escape!
Thunder field!
It's over!
Leave the chargers to me!
Steel Thunder healing arm!
Take this!
First aid!
Severing wind! Lunar Logo!
Lightning orb! Pierce
I can carve through ice! I'm on it!
Hold nothing back!
That's enough!
Dragon form! Megasonic thrust! Wind! Rising! There! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha!
Get moving around, goddammit. I wanted my.
Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
My turn! Take this! Not today!
I'm on it!
Rising Falcon!
In here, ready.
Vacuum Blade!
Watch this!
You require a
Not
hand.
in your dreams.
Cross
Illuminate the dark. Blah blah blah.
Take this! It was nice while it lasted.
Throwing Light Spear!
I'm on it!
One at a time. Let's air.
Rising Falcon!
Roll now!
Illuminate the dark. Blah blah blah.
Watch this!
Do it.
Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Who? Oh, so these can be rerun. I see. But you can only do them every hour. That's okay, I guess. It's kind of shitty. I mean, maybe later on they remove that, but either way. Just get everyone their new costumes.
Little help.
Take this!
I'm like bait to them!
No escape!
Go get her.
Prepare to be seared! If it cools up, time to get out of the way!
Vacuum Blade!
All right.
Got fire!
I've got this. Leave the energy arc to me.
All yours!
Milk Blade's here! I'm on it!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Do it. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Now! You're mine!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Severing Wind!
Glimmer blast array. I'm on
This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Ah! Not today!
Do it. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Now!
You
You're
shouldn't have
mine!
messed with me!
I'm not...
Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save you!
Wind!
What
a breathing falcon!
Now,
Well done!
astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn! No escape!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Celestial Hammer.
Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Burn!
Celestial Hammer.
Wind!
Let's tear 'em up!
You're
The in the
mine!
sky is mine.
finished!
Let's do frozen.
Hammer!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rimmer!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Severing Wind! Luna Rondo! Throwing Light Spear! Rising Falcon!
Leave the charges to me!
I never miss.
Ah! Easter!
Razor Cyclone.
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Here,
My
let me
turn!
help.
I'll finish you here! Armor won't save you!
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Here,
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum
Tear you apart!
Glacial
Now,
Spear. Here,
Navira!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Here! There! This one's all mine!
eat this!
Wind!
Another hammer.
Luna Rondo! Soaring
Do
Light
it.
Spear!
Raging
Rimmer!
Star. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! Ah! Easter! Dragon Swarm!
Waterfall.
Here!
Wasteland. Why is it human? To stop you dying? Neon, astral energy, full throttle!
Not a chance! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Sphere!
Dopaline,
Light Burst 4!
radiant genesis! Will this help?
Not a chance!
It was nice.
The
I'll
flame
smash
inside
you!
me yearns to be let free!
Let me help.
Megatron Thrust! Death!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dance in the wind!
No further!
Take
Wind!
it for steel!
I'm just
Burn!
getting started.
Lunar... Soaring Light Sphere!
Mine!
Stardust!
Hydration!
Lunar Rondo!
These fists have got your name on them.
Tear! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Oh, now you're talking.
Rising Falcon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Ten of
we're kicking some ass.
Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
My focus!
Megasonic Thrust! Be still! Rising Falcon! I'm on it! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Lunar Rondo! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Say no more.
Now! Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Here! I'm on it!
Radiant
Vacuum Blade! Dragon Swarm!
This is
Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Sphere! Infinity! Strut! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Freaking does it!
Soaring Light Sphere! No further! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
So much for sitting here. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
That's it.
Ten
I'm
of
dead.
Earth claw! What's this?
Here, let me
Maybe not.
Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Sphere! Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Rising Tribe! Not a chance!
I'll be standing.
Shattering
Dragon Swarm!
Let them
Megasonic
know.
Thrust!
Shoot on!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Cool. Nato equipped everybody with their armor. New armor. Oh wait, everybody got farmer's clothes? Oh my god, I didn't know. I thought only... It's just the same thing, just like fit to their model, but still. Decoy guardsman armor. Armor provided to the guardsman of Elda Menacia that's only worn when acting as a decoy or for celebratory occasions. I don't get... I feel like that doesn't make sense in my mind, but whatever. Ooh, that looks slick. I like that a lot, actually. An outfit long passed down among members of Rena's famed Il-Karas household that's worn at joyful, lively balls. That actually pops a lot. I think it's a little bright for me, but still kind of cool. Clothing passed down from generation to generation among a mage clan. It faintly glistens with the wearer's honesty and integrity. Okay, now that looks way cooler than the red-black one. And where was it? It was... Oh, it's Green Wolf. That is like kind of weird, but like, I don't know. I think that looks way cooler. Also got the golden wolf. I'm a sucker for gold colored things. Really, I don't talk about that often, but I do like. Oh, they all get the farmer hat too. It gets rid of the ponytail. That's great. Anyways, noble leisure, old-fashioned dress made of lineages. Its bewitchingly deep blue hue reminiscent of the night sky is sure to draw eyes. Hey, that actually fits the tiara we have her equipped with. Are we missing someone? Oh, we're missing Mr. Gold Sinclair armor. It doesn't really look like gold, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. It's a bit muted, but I think it matches his silver hair a lot more. I mean, this matches his silver hair pretty well, like in a way that makes it pretty cool. But this does too, I think. Either way, replica of the armor worn by a storied Dunnan hero. Evil will tremble and fall before the might of the golden armor clad in jet black cloth. Ooh, actually, it makes the fucking blazing sword pop real hard, actually. Damn. It doesn't match the outfit as much, but it stands out a lot more now. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. You want a quick second, guys? Funny. Alright, holy fuck, we've been live for 2 hours already? It does not feel like time has even passed. That's fine. Alright, so now we have to go to the library, which we cannot teleport to. Yeah, I mentioned pretty much everywhere that tonight might not be much of a stream. I did want to stream, I don't know, I'm still feeling a little out of it. I can't even recall how talkative I've been this stream, or if it even have been. My brain's been a little fried lately. It's just something that comes and goes. Not like I'm... The change in the weather, the change in the temperature, could be literally all it is.
Good grief.
There she goes, lost another book of hers. Hey!
Hey!
Rinwell!
Whoa!
Hey! What's got you all worked up, bird? I ain't doing anything wrong.
Huh?
Huh? What is it, Law? Need something? No, I just wanted to make sure you were still paying attention since you had your nose buried in that dusty old book. That dusty old book is a valuable artifact. One that I think was written right after the Great Conquest. What, for real? What's it say? Anything neat?
Well...
I don't know what I would, that I'd call it neat. But I definitely found something intriguing. It mentioned something about a phantom flower of Navira.
Huh?
Navira? Yeah, is it in the Navira Stone Plains near Sicily? Well, the one with the lake, right?
Yeah.
Yep, the one and only. The book claims that a long time ago, there used to be a beautiful flower along the banks. They can only be seen at night. Well, if that's true, how come I haven't heard of this flower tonight? We both know how dark it used to be until Alpha and Shion came along. Well, maybe nobody went out of their way to look for it. Plus, that period of darkness in Cislodia wasn't natural nighttime either.
I guess...
That's a good point. You want to go investigate it and see if it's true then?
Huh?
Really? You taught me look for it? Oh, but we don't have that kind of time to spare right now, do we? You want to find it or don't you?
Got it.
Then let's ask the group if we can search for it. Next time we're in the area. Sound good?
Thanks.
Thanks, Law. The Phantom Flower Navira. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Honestly, me too. Okay, well that's a side quest we almost missed, just because we didn't show up on the map. No, don't be shy. Oh, so we still don't have the rare book? I don't know what the rare book is supposed to be. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, speaking of which, though.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long. Promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
I actually really like Alphen's character. I know I've mentioned it a few times about how, like, he's not some dense, dumb, stupid, or otherwise naive protagonist. But at the same time, he's also not some, like, stoic monster of a human that, like, you know, holds much true. He's just a man on a mission. And so, you know, not the man for the mission, but a man on a mission. You know what I mean? Like a very clear distinction needs to be drawn there. I think it was mentioned. I think me and SJ were talking about it, about how he doesn't even look like some spectacular special hero dude. You know, he's not super flashy. He's just the dude for the job. The dude, or not even the dude for the job, but the dude on the job. He's generic in a way that's actually really unique and good, right? But I like his attitude, though. They're just like, hey, we got this flower, it's in the area, it won't take long. And instantly he's just like, well, it'll keep morale up maybe, but like, I mean, that's not even how he worded it. More specifically, he worded it in a way that was like, huh, okay, sure, if you guys want to do it, fuck it. Sure, things might be dire, although to be fair, right now, I think in the story, right now, things are really not that dire. Well, sure, you know, we know that Lenegis is planning something, and it could happen sooner rather than later, but what they did was thwarted, and it took them at least a month to do it, so we've got the time to spare. Right? Or at least some time to spare. So it wouldn't make sense for him to just be like, no, we don't have time. And we've had that happen in other Tales games and other RPGs, I'm sure, too. Where, you know, some character wants to go off and do something, and, someone in the party's like, we don't have time, we can't do it. For, legitimately or otherwise. So, I don't know, it's a unique circumstance, and I feel like it's interesting that things have been kind of poised in a way where Alphen is able to just be like, flower? Sure. Without it being, super shoehorned, right? Or, like, really bad in that same regard. Whoa, is there going to be an actual scene for this?
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Oh boy, it's an uphill battle.
I'll stop his charge.
Like, we'll be okay.
Denied.
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
It looks like you got this one covered. Win that
Dodging into his mechanic is a bad move.
Let's tear him watch it!
In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Healing
I can
circle.
handle
I
it.
really owe you one.
Raging storm. Banana, let's go.
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Raging cascade.
Win!
Radiant flux. Here.
Here I come! Escape!
Air thrust.
I'm not entirely certain why we're not doing much damage. We're not that far below it.
Lunar Rondo!
Flame of fury.
And I've fought things above my level before.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
No! Can't end here!
Complete focus. Resuscitation. Here, let me have.
I don't pay for that.
Sorry. They've got me surrounded. Lunar
Eat this!
corruption.
Talon Hurricane!
Power of water.
Now I'm in the groove.
Graviton field.
Showtime! Eagle Fly!
I'll bring you back from
What's
Death's
this?
Abyss. Huh. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
First strike!
Resuscitation. Into the
Not
shadows.
done yet!
By the power
You're
of
mine!
flame.
I'm not
Without a You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Resuscitation. Do
Soaring
it.
Light Spear!
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
That was too early.
Soaring Light Spear!
I've let you all down. What the? Flame?
Watch out! It's changing its attack. Resuscitation.
This is a super boss.
Searing focus. And that's my will. Flare tornado.
I'm not trying to use items because I think we're just gonna die to it.
No, it won't end like this.
Wait, what?
Just had to make things difficult for us.
When did it last save? Much as I like this opening, we ain't gonna sit here. Okay, so I mean we can do this one probably sooner rather than later, but not right now. I also don't plan on grinding to match these quests. We'll just do them later, when we are those levels. Alright, that's several quests now that we just can't do them.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I wonder if something happened.
Roaring, huh?
All right?
Well, you must be quite busy. Having to run this whole operation. Ah, you're that ex-lord from Menacea. It was quite unfortunate what Almadria did here. I'm deeply sorry we couldn't do more to stop her treachery in time. You don't need to apologize. But it sure has gotten lonely around here ever since the whole mess, that's for sure.
I guess.
I'm sure with Deadeye I'm gone and all. Oh. Yeah. We used to always get up to trouble when we were younger. Whenever something happened, he'd go charging dead ahead. I'm sure if he was still around, he'd still be running all over the place. Always on the move.
Hey.
You mentioned something about roaring. Yeah. I got a report some noises coming from Estaluva Forest.
Is that so?
Oh, there was an enormous Sugel there previously. I believe we dispatched it already. Huh. I didn't know that. This must have been something else. From what it says here, it didn't sound like just one Zoogle making a ruckus either. And if there are more threats that have emerged in that forest, we need to do something. I'm so busy rebuilding the S. I just don't know what I don't know when I'll get to it. If more threats have emerged in that forest, we need to do something. I'm just so busy. Oh, whoops, my brain,
Good.
As I said, brains are not totally firing on all cylinders right now. Or even probably half capacity for that matter. Man, in that case, let us concern ourselves with that while you focus on your work. But, really, you sure about that? Quite? But in exchange, you have to promise that once we've finished, you'll relegate us with more tales of you and Deadheim in your youth. That's all. Ha! Fine, you've got a deal. I'll make sure to get us some drinks and snacks while I'm at it then.
I see.
Oh? Well, I like the sound of that. I'm keen to see how the local liquor here tastes. I think the only sad part about Mahagsar, out a game, like story wise, is that they never really did do anything with this place in terms of like showcasing it to us. We got the landscape, but we really didn't get a feel for how the people were before everything happened. And that's fine. Obviously, that there's no harm in that. Hold on. So what floor is it on? The second floor? Yeah. Oh, okay. There is a teleport right next to it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Actually, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. No, this could be something very beefy. We're gonna save right here, so that we can, when we reload, we can just walk out.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
I have a slight feeling that this one is a newer quest, but I'm not entirely certain. Oh, that's right. B2 is the one that we need to jump down.
Guess I misread the landing.
Not like we needed it, but...
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
This does not look fun nor easy. Ruthless and Ruthless. That's an interesting naming. I wonder if that's was it either a joke or a mistranslation? 43, yeah, they're both also very...
Leave these snaring to me. Yeah, in a bind. Dragon swarm. Pierce. It's on. Win. Dragon swarm. Vacuum blade. Here I come. Burn. Megasonic thrust. Win.
I never miss. I'm just gonna
Megasonic thrust. just getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Dust to dust!
Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
These sticks has got your name on
Stop you dying?
Can't get out of this!
Crossblade! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Air drop! Illuminate the
one's
storm!
all mine.
Magic Kazam! Holy Land!
Not today! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring right there!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
I have a feeling that we're gonna want some.
You came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the storm.
You do it!
Look
We're
sharp!
gonna want to try and kill them very close to one another.
Let me help!
The last time we had a double boss,
Here's a
Megasonic
healing
Thrust!
art!
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy is going all out!
That's freaking
Back
shocking!
into the fray!
You paid!
damn it, Shion.
Ready and
Couldn't wait like 2 seconds to die.
carve through.
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! Now! Take this! Not now, not ever! Internal devastation! Severing wind! Rising! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I actually didn't think I was gonna land that. But I just kind of kept going because of the healing circle.
This one's all mine!
That's cheating. Oh, still hit him.
I'm on it! Vacuum blade! No further!
Glacial Spear!
Rising!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
I never miss!
Now you're talking! Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
They're not playing around! I know you keep...
Apparently I am playing around. So.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Armor won't save you!
You require a hand.
I'll crush you!
Law coming to the rescue of
Lightning
Grimlow.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Just to
Here's a
dust!
healing art! Astral energy! Raging! Feel it! Get on in there with the others!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Super solo
I'll
dance!
heal you all!
Mega Sun! Thrust!
Healing sword!
So much for sitting this fight out. Nope, that is silly.
Can't be happening!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training tank!
Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Resuscitation!
Will this help?
That's gonna smart. Healing!
No, it won't end like this.
Well, that's not good.
I'm just getting started. Whirlwind snap!
Pierce!
Illuminate the blah blah blah!
In a bind?
I don't think it matters if they're alive or not when we do this.
This ends now!
But just
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
ooh, double gold chunk. Lots of money. In fact, that probably will pay for what we just spent. Figured we'd grab a little bit. Oh, you know what's funny? We just missed one. Rip. That's okay.
Finally.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Making any progress on your investigation yet?
Good.
And the issue has already been taken care of. You people shouldn't hear any more of that loud roaring. Yeah, you guys worked fast. Thanks. Sadly, still haven't had time to put those drinks together. But not. However, please indulge me in this one question. It's my understanding that Deadeye wasn't always so abrasive. Yet, you continued to stand by him. Why was that? That's a good question. There was definitely a part of me that wanted to rein him in, as he was getting more and more extreme. But I think maybe part of me also thought that if I stuck around, maybe one day we'd be able to screw around again like we used to.
You don't say.
And so you remained by his side, hopeful that things would one day be like the good old days, so to speak. So to speak. Nah, it wasn't anything that romantic. Simply couldn't cut my losses and move on. No, I understand that. I, for one, am of the mind that one shouldn't sever their ties with others, at least whenever possible. I take it you speak from experience, huh? Not that I'm surprised. This whole world's full of sob stories everywhere you look. Thanks for listening, though. I was getting lost in my own misery before you came along. But talking with you helped a bit. Well, thank you for answering me. I know that sometimes these things are easier to discuss if there's distance from the matter in question. You really are carrying a lot inside you, aren't you? Come by again some other time. I'll make sure to have drinks so that we can really talk. I'd quite like that. I look forward to that day.
Right.
Actually, before you go, I've got one last request. I want you to meet Deadeye's mom sometime. She lives in town. I'm sure if she saw the blazing sword in his palace, it'd cheer her up. Me, I can't stand to face her after letting Deadeye go like that.
Agreed.
Very well. When the opportunity presents itself, we shall pay a visit.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
How much you want to bet that's Deadeye's mother over there with a quest for us?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know.
Looks like he's not coming home today either.
Why?
Pardon me, madame. What seems to be the problem? Well, the black owl I was looking after has flown off somewhere.
Oh,
Oh, an owl? You kept one as a pet?
yes.
That's right. She used to be so attached to my son. It's one of the few things he left behind after he passed away. In all the turmoil in this city, if I've lost that owl forever, I'm so sorry, ma'am. Oh, it's not for you to apologize for. I'm sorry for laying that on you when we just met. Meanwhile, surely you and Hoodle can track this owl down, could you not? Maybe. You know, I think Hoodle might just be able to do it. Madame, would you entrust us with finding your son's missing owl? I can't guarantee we'll find it, but there may yet be hope.
Well,
Oh, if you think so. Oh, thank you. Before we take off, may I ask if you have anything that your son used to wear? Perhaps if it sees something it's fond of, or has a familiar scent, it'll be more inclined to approach us.
yes.
Oh, yes, I do. Go ahead and take these with you.
My thanks.
Much obliged. And with that, we shall commence our search. Wait, you're Renan, aren't you? Are you sure you're alright? Are you sure it's alright for you to be helping a Dawnin like me? Madame, do you have reservations about soliciting help from me? It is an awkward situation for us both. I understand. But in any case, we shall be back. A covering meant to be worn over the right eye to conceal injuries. Although many like wearing it simply because it looks cool. There?
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niaz is beset with grief. As a responsible Renan, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
I don't think it's that bad for him to take responsibility for it, considering he is literally the only Renan willing to. And that's not even to throw shade at Shion, but she's got a mission that she's got to take. But realistically, at the moment, he's the only one that's really got that torch to bear.
Yeah.
Hoodle says the owl saw a black owl flying out west earlier.
I see.
Oh, well, if it flew out west from here, it could perhaps be staying at the owl forest. Oh yeah. When you put it all together, it definitely might be.
Good.
Well, only one way to find out. So the owl forest physically exists? It's not just a magic location?
Well...
Yeah. He's not sure which one it could be. The Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Wait, what astral energy would have led to them having feathers of those colors? I guess there could be darkness owls. It's not like darkness astral energy doesn't exist, but they would have to hang out next to a lord in order to obtain that, right? So the black owl makes sense, I guess. I guess the gold one could be really similar to either Earth. Yeah, close to Earth. But silver, that one, I guess could just be close to... light? Well, he's not sure which one it could be. The Owl King says these 3 new owls arrived recently. Oh, she seems to be responding to the eye patch. I guess you're right.
Good.
Yes, without a doubt. I'm relieved to see her alive and well.
Yeah.
He says he hates to see her go, but he understands the situation. Apparently our friend here was only visiting anyway, so it's okay to bring her home. And he appreciates us looking after his fellow owls as always, and says he wants to give us a present. Looks like we get to take one of these things home with us.
I see.
Well, bigger isn't always necessarily better. With these things, what say you all?
Really?
What's this thing?
What?
It is a very special medicine. And let's offer it as a sign of friendship, otherwise known as Omega Elixir. Our King hopes we'll put it to good use in our journey. whether it's to heal or a dire injury or sell for some extra money.
My thanks.
Well, how thoughtful of him. With it, we can afford to buy our new works of art.
Hey!
Hey, wait a second. He also suggests that we bring the basket back to the owl's mom as a souvenir for where she's been.
Who?
Ooh. I wonder if they hate having to say goodbye.
Well,
She says she'll fly home and bring the basket back herself. She wants us to go on ahead and tell the mother she'll be coming home. Now, that says it all. Let's make our way back. Yes, let's. Wonder what we got from the big basket.
those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Sure. Kinda hate how this is the only teleport over here. I was eating chips last night. I cut the inside of my my mouth. On the right below the gums, I chomped down, not realizing the chip hadn't broken in my mouth yet. Or it did, but it didn't break vertically. So when I came down, it just
I see a
sliced
cat.
the shit out of the back.
I wonder how Zari's doing.
Very annoying. Doesn't hurt super bad, surprisingly, just annoying. And just the people I was looking for. I wanted to tell you something. Look at this. I woke up one morning. I found not just one owl waiting for me, but three.
Huh?
Three of them. So the other two came back with their son's owl as well. So it would appear, yes. Oh, plus, they also kindly brought this nice big basket with them. There was food for making sandwiches inside. My son must have remembered how I used to make them for him all the time. He was also so busy. It was the only thing he'd ever eat, apparently, because he could do so with just one hand. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really glad for you, miss. Madame, if you don't mind my asking, what was your son's name?
Yes!
Deadeye. He used to run some sort of gang, the Darkwings, I think they used to call it.
Huh?
Deadeye. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen, and one day he vanished without a trace. He wasn't the most thoughtful son, that's for sure. I see. I had a sneaking suspicion that was perhaps the case.
Well...
Oh, you knew him? How funny. Wonder if fate brought us together somehow. My son loved the legends about the old Darkwings. That's why he kept this black owl as a pet. Ever since he found it, they were inseparable. It was the only real friend he ever had. Well, him and Bayfawn. Still, those two were the only ones my son used to open up to. The other owls are alive and well, at least. I'm sure they're carrying on his vision. You know, these three owls are just like the legend. There was the hero and their two followers, and together they formed the Darkwings. Oh, so this little one really is keeping the Darkwings alive. I'm so happy to see that.
So then,
Well, we'd best be off, Madam. We've got our work cut out for us if we don't want this heroic little owl to put us to shame. Wait, I haven't even thanked you all for what you've done. There was only some way I could repay you. Oh, I know. I'll give you this basket. Hopefully it'll come in handy one way or another.
My thanks.
Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Please, take good care, Madame Giselle. I'm assuming we just got both. Okay. Patron Lord. XAG is big. Oh, just fuck. Alright, whatever. If we get him that, he might actually use that as an NPC to heal himself. Which I would be fine with.
I still can't believe Deadeye was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
I think we'll replace this with Wi-Flash. Ooh, Bayfon is in the quest for us.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Sure does. One moment.
I guess.
Looks like there's still a lot of work to be done, and yes, hey, Baython. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's true. We lost a lot of good people. You know what they say, I guess wasn't built in the night. Lately, feels like that recovery is further away than ever. Why did something happen? Oh, there was a light that crashed from the sky with a loud boom. I had to investigate it, obviously, so I sent a guy out, but he hasn't come back yet. Was there anyone else with him? No, there wasn't. Just a guy named Torvin. We're obviously short on people, so I couldn't afford to dispatch more for something potentially dangerous. But he's my right-hand man, and helps run the reconstruction here. Although, at this point, it feels like I'm sending him out. Did the opposite. I'm scared he's gonna die on my watch, too.
Alright.
Well, we won't let that happen. We'll find him and bring him back. I don't want to bother you all with...
Yeah.
It's okay. We have to go check out that light anyway. Judging from the astral energy here, I'd say it's in that tower at the top of the mountain. So not too far from here. Great. Let's get to work. How did she do that? Ugh. I should tell you where he went, huh?
Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
That or he's sending us to our death. Anyway. Make your way to the tower on top of the mountain. Oh, I know where that is. I don't think we can do this just yet, but we should at least show up and say hi.
We've reached our destination.
Just in case we end up in a silly battle, let's grab defense up.
Hey, that...
And the reason why we can't see it here is because I'm actually in Minnesota.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We're making lots of money.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a den and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts. This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dragon Form!
Here! Lightning orb!
Megasonic Thrust! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Glacial
All
Flare!
abilities here and now! Force Blast!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Celestial hammer!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Carve through? Yeah!
Raging
To me!
First
I
aid!
really
Severing
know you
Wind!
want.
Strike!
Do it!
I'll crush you! Lightning
Well,
reflexes! Ten of
Law had other plans.
Into the shadows!
Eat dirt!
Downfall!
All
Do it!
finishes here now! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts. Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
I
this.
never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Megasonic
All
Thrust!
finishes here and now!
I'm also good with airborne drones!
All finishes here and now!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
It's over!
Here's a shadow!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze land!
Glacial
Wind!
Freeze land!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Cross land!
Megasonic Thrust! Eat this!
Healing circle!
Whirling Dirt!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, we found out we can beat things 20 levels higher than us. It just
Look sharp!
requires a bit more consistency than...
That training's paying off! Lunar Rondo! Lightning Thrust! Lunar Rondo!
Oops, I haven't used this.
Light Sphere!
Explosion! Hear me!
Here I
Fire the
come!
fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Steel force!
Take this!
Purge malevolence! Radiant
Lightning
Heat
Thrust!
waterfall!
Take this!
Steel!
There!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation!
Now, Radiant Launch! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Looks like you're not hurt anywhere. That's good. You wouldn't happen to be Tarvin.
Crap!
Yeah, that's me. But who the hell are you? I see run-ins with you. Do you work for them? You're trying to liquefy the rest of us survivors, aren't you? Stay back!
Well,
Relax. We've got nothing to worry about. We're just... You look like a Donin. Let's use martial arts. You were running in disguise. Oh, no, I'm a Donin. Just like you. I'm from Ceslodiad.
Why you?
Don't you lie to me. There's no such thing as Donins who use astral arts. You're a monster.
Why you?
What'd you just call her? Stay away.
I guess...
Don't pay him any mind, Rinmal. He's just a little rattled, that's all. You just surprised him with the magic. That's probably all it was.
yeah.
Plus, we all know what happened with all Mage yet. You probably can't help being so paranoid. I know. Anyway, now that he's safe, we can focus on our attention on that light. Right, of course.
Damn.
It's going, idiot, real smooth.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Win!
First strike!
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Strike!
Talon Hurricane! Reload! Lightning Orb! Rip you go, company! By the power
Eternal
of
devastation!
Arts required complete focus!
Severing wind!
Rage Cascade!
Come on, roll now!
Everyone call!
Rising Falcon! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel it to me!
I'm not done!
Water!
Vacuum blade! Flaming thrust! Here I come! Luna Rondo! Soaring light spear!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
I owe you one.
I'll smash you!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
Now I'm real mad!
With the blazing sword?
Hey, don't bother, Rinla. Sheila.
Fluid escape! Luna Rondo! Soaring light!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Kill them? Sorry, my bad.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
You guys want to rest here?
Oh yeah, we're a tad stacked. Holy shit. Okay, so that's what the bright stone's for. Ooh, there's another one called regenerative crystal. Oh, it's because we have a revival ring. We just okay. Okay, we can now make that. get a paralysis stinger from? I figure equipping them with their best shit probably makes this other shit works better too. So their boost arts, whatever.
Did we really just spend that much money?
No, we don't need to rest. Again, I don't really plan on going deep, because I'm more than certain we can't do this yet, but... no harm in just dipping our feet
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presence is below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
Well, down sounds like a safe bet to check first. Might be able to get... Tower of the Wind Spirits. This is self. We're gonna be careful about this because we don't really know. More birds. We can take care of the birds. But we could also avoid them. Alright, brother wanted to switch. Ugh. Ooh, okay. We could probably beat them, but it's not worth attempting. Doesn't look like there's anything even down there. I bet you in a bet beating them does something though. Fine, I'll try to remember that when we actually come here. It alarms me that all the post-game content is available to us right now though. We might be closer to the end of this game than I anticipated. I mean, that's probably not true. I'm probably guessing. I'm probably right to guess about a quarter left.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right.
Well, it could have literally been built simply with the idea of going up.
This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
We should save because we did get that free Omega elixir. I have a feeling it's gonna force us into the fight. Yeah.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the
Wait,
ground to deal with.
that's Self, and that's.
Luna Rongo!
I'm surrounded! Rip it tear!
I wonder if we can do this. I have my doubts, but we might.
This one's mine!
Here I come! Wind! Pierce! Vacuum blades! Eternal devastation!
I never miss!
Dragon swarm! Severing
That
wind!
thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
We're doomed! Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I suppose we could heal our pro tag.
This should do it!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Now I'm in the
You're
groove.
mine! Luna Rongo!
Rip and tear!
Rising Falcon!
Gravity shield!
Win! You'll pay for that!
Now I'm in the
You're
groove.
mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Yeah, we'll give this an honest try. Fuck it.
All mine! Stardust!
It looks like these guys will cover. And that's
Eat
my
dirt.
will! Freeze Lancer!
Blow away!
Flare tornado!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shell! Arcane waterfall!
Win!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Oh, Shion's down again. Did she stop doing that?
Strike! Severing wind! Luna Rongo! Soaring Ice Spear! Talon Hurricane!
Now,
Sword Slash! River!
astral energy!
Say no more!
Because if it's just gonna be another like mob killing thing, I mean we can kill these nerds pretty well.
Luna Rongo! Soaring Ice Spear! Rising Falcon!
Tear you apart!
Let me help. Raging storm! Banana, let's go!
Luna Rongo!
Razor cyclone! Celestial runner! Razor
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Super Swallow! Severing wind!
Supernova!
now!
Purge malevolence!
Rising Falcon!
Big waterfall!
Vacuum
Freeze
blade!
Lancer! Lost!
Demons descend!
100 hits, Jesus.
Way to go!
Luna Rongo! Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Luna Rongo!
Getting started!
Searing flame! Back into the fray!
Rising Falcon! Stardust!
I'm on it!
Starting wind!
These fists have got your name on them!
Severing Pistol!
Crossblade!
Soaring Light Spear!
Sleep now! Into the shadow! More resistance!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell! Now I'm in the groove!
Severing wind! Luna Rongo! Soaring Light Spear!
Air thrust! Freeze Lancer! Lightning
Severing wind! Soaring Light
Illuminate!
Spear!
I'll heal you all! Holy Land!
Eat dirt! Rising Falcon!
What a relief! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Dragon This one's mine!
Rip and tear!
Take this!
I'm on a roll now!
Severing wind!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, Violet
Not a
Garden
chance.
win. Here, hurry help!
Lunacy!
First aid!
Soaring Light Spear!
Into the wind! Into the shadow!
Rising Falcon!
Get
I'm
on
not
it!
done! Dragon Swarm! Severing wind!
Like you old ground.
Alright guys, don't all die at once now.
This is looking grim.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
can feel the medicine working.
They just keep coming!
He's putting up.
Oh, that does not look like anything fun to fight at all.
Through our paces.
My extra energy! One at a time!
Covering wind! Take this! No escape!
Yeah, it doesn't one-shot us.
Dragon Swarm!
Finish without a trick!
Vacuum blade!
Extra energy!
Try harder! No! Stay away from my friend! Severing wind! This one's all mine! Not today!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Soaring light spear! Here I come! I'm not done! Hurricane thrust! Lunar Rondo! Is this it? This should do it! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward, Hurricane!
In a bind?
Thanks, Holy Run!
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Can't move!
Flame! Vanish without a trace!
We're doing like no damage to it.
Explosion!
Yeah, we'll
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
we'll leave it be.
From death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Radiant pierce!
Not done yet!
Use the
mine!
healing art!
Severing wind!
Aid! I'll
Lunar
bring you
Rondo!
back from death's abyss.
Soaring light spear! No escape!
Resuscitation!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Yep. Definitely something we'll have to wait for later to do. That's okay. I figured we would. I didn't mean to go into the fight. I just yeah. Well, now we know. Alright, well, our next set of quests is in Thistle.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah, I can't wait to do some of these super bosses
I think
afterwards.
there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh, this is terrible. That coastline is a wreck.
Huh?
What's wrong, sir? That enormous bird keeps whipping up these enormous twisters and ruining everything. It sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame it used to be so peaceful along here.
Ridiculous.
Hey, you should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed ashore. They say birds like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. Well, at any rate, you can't go fishing while those twisters are around. You're in deep trouble.
Got it.
Oh, don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from.
Right.
Well, if it's a bad Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make it a nice and easy target for me, too. Oh, goodness, aren't you two such brave young women? Well, if you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. Relatively simple quest.
No way.
Nodio, is that you? You finally came home.
All right?
Forgive me. I do not believe you. I do believe you have the wrong person. My name is Dohly. As it so happens, I'm new to this area. Oh. Are you the ones who drove those Zoogles? Drove out those Zoogles? I'm sorry. My mistake. Fret not. It appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about your Notio fellow? I can't. Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name is Kagari. Nodio is my lover, only, he's a Renin.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant. Then, I take it something has happened to him. Well, up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village. But ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, Nodio. Whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, I'm sorry. He works as a guard in Pelesian. Or Pelgion, rather. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. No, sorry about that. The mama needs help. I figured I didn't know what she needed right away, so I just hit the screen. But all's good. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We should investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it.
Huh?
Really? You'd do that for me?
Good.
Gladly. Leave this matter to us. For now, we should make our way to Pelesian. Any records we find there should tell us where he went, if nothing else. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news before long.
Sure.
Oh, yes, thank you. Well, this is an interesting quest.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who helped protect the village earlier. Would you mind lending me an ear?
Hey!
Of course. Your people took great care of us during our stay. Is something troubling you, sir? No, it's something like that. I'm simply wondering, have you ever heard of the legendary fishing hole? Legendary fishing hole, you say? No, can't say I have. Do tell more. Well, there's a cave hidden in Shinefall Woods. And inside there's a place that's supposed to be a fish heaven. I read about it here in the book I found.
Oh!
Oh, wow. It says you can catch rare fish. You can catch rare fish hardly found anywhere else in the world.
Great!
Not only are they rare, they're unbelievably delicious too, I hear.
Oh!
And wouldn't you know it, I found a cave that matches that description. I don't have what it takes to venture inside at my age, but there's certainly lots of fish swimming around. It looked like a great place. But here's the thing. A while back, this enormous light fell right into the cave. A light, huh? It could have been from the wedge. Well, ever since then, the fish inside have completely vanished. Oh, that's terrible. Agreed, I can't let that stand.
Yes!
Then, it's set. Leave this case to us. I'll find that fishing hole and catch me one of those elusive fish.
Okay.
I don't know why we'd... Blah, blah. I'll find that elusive hole and catch me one of those fish. Oh, wonderful. You're so helpful, miss. I'll let you know how it tastes, too.
How?
Oh, okay. You plan on eating it, huh? Hey, once we find where the fishing spot is exactly, you won't need that book anymore, will you? If so, could I have it afterwards? Sure. I guess that wouldn't be a problem. Great. Let's get to work, ladies. Right. I was just looking for a way to work off that last meal. Be careful with that light, too, all right? He's just like, okay. Yeah, that quest. It's kind of funny that this is where.
Could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
No, I think they're. I don't know. I would assume that is where we have to go. Well, might as well collect the quests at least.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step.
Yeah!
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burley. I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me? Must say, you've got a pretty strong, you've got to be pretty strong to make it all the way here. That's why I think you're the perfect one to ask.
Sure.
Just get to the point already, will you? Well, you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Thistleum, but there's this giant bee buzzing around. I guess it's the queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be, as far as I can see. Anyway, I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. That was the weakest laugh I've ever given. Jesus fuck. Just what has anything of this got to do with me? I'll judge from the calluses on your fingers to take it you're a gunslinger, eh? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you are a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of it yourself? I hate to admit, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried if that queen hangs around for long, she'll spawn even more bees. And then I'll really have no hope of getting home. The last thing I need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I knew it was right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one.
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Is that like a way to farm astral crystals if we so chose? Because you can't just fight for them anymore? Curious. Oh yeah, we should most definitely save before we do this. This is going to be Undini, and she's going to probably beat our asshole out. So. But we'll see. They painted it up as not being such a big deal, so maybe it isn't.
This place is rather gloomy.
This might.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
She might be relatively easy to beat, comparatively.
Seriously?
Oh, yikes. There's so many Zoogles here. I wonder if they contaminated the water. Sense a huge influx of astral energy deep inside the cave. It's probably coming from their leader. Well, it must be that light that wreaked havoc on the fishing hole. Right. Who knows how many delicious fish we've lost out on because of it.
Here we go!
All right, we're going in, Shion. Right.
Aw.
Calm down, you two. Whatever's down there is gonna put up a tough fight.
Grief.
I don't know. Once you make these two mad, there's really no Zoogle that can stop them.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
Elfin spoke just soon enough, huh? Hey! You pricks! That's kind of funny that they can do that, though.
What's this thing?
Oh, that's a nice little free bonus. Alright. Moment of truth. Are these things gonna... Oh, okay, they ain't that high level.
Insects should stay on this round.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said, eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you,
Me? How come I get singled out?
Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah. Magic. Super swallow dance. Freeze
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Healing circle. Here I go. Here.
This should do it.
Pretty certain
I'm on Dragon Swarm.
this is blue.
Mega Sonic Thrust. I owe you one. Here I come. Rising Falcon.
Here's a healing arc.
No, I owe you one.
I won't give in.
No escape.
Radiant
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Vacuum Blade.
Here's a healing arc. Do it.
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Take this. Tear you apart. You picked the wrong fight.
Great healing arc.
Dragon Swarm. Be still. Mega Sonic Thrust.
Quiver Drag. I'm on a roll
Don't
now.
mind if I do.
Take this. Dragon Swarm.
Astral energy.
Vacuum
Now.
Blade.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Raging
Nonsense.
Fury.
I'm not.
Glacial
Lunar Rondo.
Win.
Soaring Light Spear.
Air thrust. I
Hey,
think
I
I'm
was
getting
right.
stronger.
You need that for Dohalim's big weapon. So Indeedee might be level 54, and if that's the case, we might be okay. Ooh, that's a lot of those slime things, and they are not fun to fight. I didn't catch what we picked up. Was a Hexbreaker, really? Or was it an apple gel?
Wow, you've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Ooh, that's eyeball piercing. Ouchie, oofy.
No holding back.
Dragon Swarm!
You piece of cake!
Now or never!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
These things really get on my nerves.
Severing Wind!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade! Eternal Devastation! Severing
The
Wind!
enemy's arc.
Demons descend! Flashing
As long as the
fang!
slime's dead, I'm fine.
Way to go.
Now I'm real mad!
Hear my yell.
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon Disc!
Freeze Lancer.
Megasonic Thrust! Thrust!
Not on my watch. They're
You're my
attacking.
I owe you one.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a concern. Nope, that'd be silly.
It's time! Not today!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Illuminate the dark. Where are you going?
Severing Wind! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! Vacuum Blade!
We are freaking invincible!
Why'd you hear me? I'll burn it all!
That was probably one of the cooler ways I've ever pulled that off.
Fire!
I didn't actually mean to do that attack, but it went off.
Will this
Do it!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Oh, it's just the way back. Okay.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
These aren't real enemies. Nor is that a real part of the cave. That's kind of fun. Like an ambient Zoogles hanging out. Ooh, we can't save in the water. Or check our map.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water. It almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy? Place? Are we looking at the same thing?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Inferno Punch!
Here, let me help. Let's go!
Dragon Swarm! Not coming, face me!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Rising Falcon!
The enemy wields our goodness.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Sion, astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Inspiration!
Will this help? I can do this all day.
Severing Wind!
Raging
I
cascade.
can carve through
Here
armor.
I come!
There you go. I feel like me again.
We will live in your dreams.
Severing Wind!
Any injuries?
Those slimes are granting us lots of healing items, actually. I just noticed.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
I'm ready.
Dragon Shell! They got me flanked!
Glacier clear.
This one! I'm nearly done for. Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Lightning
Dragon
orb!
Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Time for one more!
Can't get... Here!
Tear you apart!
Raging cascade!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Can't be happening.
There you
You
are!
pay for that!
You hear it now!
Crush! Dragon Swarm!
The picture of hell!
Photon flash!
I'm not done!
Take this!
Not on my watch!
That freaking does it! Inspiration!
Raging storm!
The flame
smash
inside
you!
me yearns to be let out!
Celestial! Thanks for the healing.
Watch your back, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Swarm! Ignite! Is this it?
I hope this thing is mentally...
Can I stop getting killed?
I've let you all down.
Denied!
I can feel the medicine working.
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ready to go!
Not done yet!
Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
I can't hold on much longer. Art expert coming through!
Not done yet!
Here! Vacuum blade!
Now!
Severing wing!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this!
Vacuum blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Flaming thrust!
By the power of
Rising
flame!
focus!
Vanish without a
I'm
trace!
not done!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy
Megasonic thrust!
Here's a healing arc! No,
Lightning
it
thrust!
won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I hope this medicine works as
Now!
well.
how?
Here's evil!
Let me take the rest of it!
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Freeze Lancer!
Now! Here I come!
Here's a healing!
Alright.
I lack the energy for healing our...
We're not getting anything that I want to get. I don't think we're getting orange shells, are we? Oop, no. Curious what this is gonna be. Stamina rack.
Hey, new equipment!
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight! Now,
Marksman handles it. Where are you going?
that buzzing is driving me mad!
Lunar corruption!
I'm free! Look at me!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Searing flame!
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Watch this!
Burn in hell!
Healing circle! Thanks! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and
I can
destruction.
carve through. Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Megasonic Thrust! Back to the blade!
Should have messed with me.
Rage
Okay,
attack
here
now!
we go,
Our
trouble.
expert coming through!
You're mine! It's time!
Will this
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust! No escape! You're finished! Dazzle! You're mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Crush!
Lightning orb!
Damn!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Do it!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
I'm not done!
Naturally!
Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now this one's all mine!
I'm in the groove.
Soaring Light Spear! Lunar Rondo!
Supernova! Purge Malevolence! Here, let me help!
Dragon
See
Swarm!
what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Win!
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
You're quite the
All right.
gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
We'll soon be ready to move on to what I assume is the final bits.
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this! Shield! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Blade! Come one, come all! Eternal Devastation! Nothing! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I never miss! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Watch this.
Megasonic Thrust!
I'll crush you!
That's one way to finish the fight.
Tenebrous Claw!
Bye.
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
We'll get that on our way back.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shell!
Dazzle! Swallow Dance! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Crush! I'm not done!
Seal!
The airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm! Dance!
Illuminate the storm!
Take this!
Here I go! Holy glitter! One more! Holy land!
I'm on it!
Now!
Severing Wind!
What did I do?
Yours to be let free!
You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. Dopamine!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Radiant Genesis.
My fists are crushing it out there.
All right. I think that's everything, right? We're gonna save. Ooh. Yeah.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
We leveled up a little bit. I should probably be fighting them, considering we can beat them. They're just annoying. And I wasn't planning on, like, super grinding, so I've been kind of avoiding them a bit, but...
should be able to cook here.
How the fuck did he get in here? Nature works in mysterious ways and hides many secrets. Keep your eyes peeled out there. You never know, you might find clues. What do you do? Just climb down from above or something?
Did we really just spend that much money? Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Yum.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Alright. Well, if we're gonna do this... What are they doing? Is that like Tai Chi, I think? Kind of like how they're not really doing it perfectly.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
It's pretty good.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
That doesn't look like Undini.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Undini drawn. It isn't Undini.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
Well, it's much lower level than the recent ones we've tried and failed on.
Stay away from my friend!
Ooh, that's my asshole.
Got me in their sights.
An astral art?
That's my...
You.
Shut him down!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Yeah, the young little ones are gonna be a problem.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Ready and ready. Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
I'm out of ammo.
Here's a healing arc.
Eat this!
Dragon
Swarm! There! Burn!
I don't know. What actually is that?
No.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Swallow dance!
More for the side pile.
for that!
I don't know what we're supposed to do in this fight. It would be easier if we were at levels, because you wouldn't have to worry about the ads nearly as much.
I hope this thing is medically approved.
Oh, they can use life bottles without my input as well?
Can't move!
Huh.
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon!
What the?
A new lease on life.
Wind!
The ad phase is what's making this even harder.
Watch this!
Wind after
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death to death. I hope this
Not
medicine
done
works.
yet! You're mine! It's on!
I'll bring you back from death to
Burn!
death.
Dragon shout! Burn! Dragon dip!
Resuscitation!
Lunar Rondo!
Take this!
Slice! Do it!
Kizara, frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Dirt!
Eat this! I'll smash you!
Luckily enough, his will auto break them.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
Did more drop down? Oh god.
Now I can let loose!
Dragon
Eat dirt! Severing wind!
Denied! Now we're never.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Oh, this is rough. Not impossible, I don't think, but it's rough.
I owe you one!
Here!
I'll tear you apart!
Severing wind! Soaring like spear!
Okay, let's pull out the stomps, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather him not cast. I don't know what he's gonna cast, but I don't want it.
Soaring like spear! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Start up! Try harder! This one's all mine!
This'll come in handy.
Start up! Slice!
Lightning orb!
Rising
Banana,
falcon!
let's
Here!
go!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
It's about to strike!
Dragon! Look sharp, everyone!
Illuminate the
Armor
magic
won't
is
save you! Dragon!
Fuck. We made some really good progress with that combo,
Tenebrous claw!
I think. Not really. It's getting a level of damage resistance because of the level difference,
Not done yet! Dragon swarm!
I think.
Now, while it's feeling!
Take it down!
Wind! Lunar Rondo! Take this! I'm not take!
This!
No escape! Lunar Rondo! Stardust! Slice!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Far enough!
Wind! It's on!
Oh!
Can't move!
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that. What's fine. I figured we weren't. I definitely wanted to try and see. Because I knew it was going to be lower level than the previous few. So I was like, maybe. No. Yeah, I think once we're about like 65-ish, we can probably go through these. Maybe 70 at most. Because Gnome, I think, was like 65 to 68-ish. And I noticed that they're a slight bit higher level than their... whatever you call it. So we can teleport back here. So at least we did do something good.
We've reached our destination.
Trying to think of which quest to do next.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Oh, we got it. It's like all level above us. I mean, that's a large pool of ouchies.
I can carve through. They got me flanked. Watch this.
These things really get on my nerves.
Where are you going?
One more time. The flashing parts are weak points.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Whoa! One at a time. Flame of Fury.
Dragon Swarm.
Flame of Fury.
The flaming sight. Vacuum blade.
Glacial
Air
Spear.
thrust. Here's
Lightning
Eagle.
thrust.
Photon.
Stardust. Rising Falcon. Now, I'll burn it all.
Oh, we core broke it into this. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh, maybe not as much as I thought it would. Still, decent damage.
Dragon Swarm. Burn in hell. Be still. You're mine. Stardust. Point Flash. Lunar Rondo. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Where are you going?
Rising Falcon.
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go. Lightning Thrust. Lunar Rondo. Fury Light Spear.
Dragon Shout! Here I go.
Roll now. Dragon Swarm. This time. Lightning Thrust. Burn.
I'm on it.
Dragon Swarm.
Wind Astral Energy.
It's finished.
Let's do it.
No escape.
What would I do without you?
I'll finish you here.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shield.
I hope they hear this.
Drop.
Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Yeah, we definitely can take on things a little above our level pretty easily.
Dragon Swarm.
Healing Circle.
There you go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a good thing.
Nope, that is silly.
Dragon Shout.
This one's mine.
Severing Wind.
Come and get it.
I'll finish you.
Burn.
All disasters made one. Come for the healing
Dragon
security.
Shout. Megasonic Thrust. Vacuum Blade.
Here I go.
Eternal Devastation.
They're not playing around. I'm all stuffed
Take
up.
this.
Cross blade.
Now, ready?
To the wind.
Try harder.
Now, flame of fury.
You're mine. There.
Water. Here I come.
That was pretty rough. Won't lie.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Freeze, Lancer! Dance in the wind! This can't be happening.
You pick! For that!
Feel the medicine working. Sleep now.
Here!
Got it. Now let's dance.
Okay, here I go.
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
Severing wind! Lunar Rondo! Try harder! Not a chance! Strike!
Far enough!
Megasonic thrust! Dazzle!
Watch this.
I'm not... Take this! Severing this one's all mine! I'm on it! Ignite! Dragon Inferno Punch! There! Megasonic thrust! Crush! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Okay.
They're not playing around.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Oh man. Give me my astral flower, please.
Don't push yourself too hard.
You guys want to rest here?
Nope. Man, is it just me, or were you even more ruthless than usual out there today?
Sure.
There's no law saying I have to be nice to bugs. Although I admit, part of it was because I know I have you there to protect me. Oh, shield. Well, if it ain't my favorite femme fatale. I was watching you fight that queen bee from the sidelines out there. You're as beautiful as a bed of roses when you fought. Why, I think we have a new queen on our hands. If you get what I'm saying. Oh, this here's actually my bathing spot. It'd be an honor to take a dip with you, my queen. What do you say? I'll pass. I don't like men who only care about looks. The bee's dead. Now go home before I regret killing it. Woo. With a glare like that, I don't stand a chance. I hope to catch your pretty face again at this one sometime.
Just great.
Ugh, that guy turns my stomach. I'm exhausted. Let's find a place to rest.
Well,
Sounds good to me. Insect deposer. Ooh, always good. Oh, we're like so close to getting the one I wanted. I want this as well, because we do a lot of mid-air fighting with Elfin.
I'm really
tired
tired
today for
today.
some reason.
Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara.
Oh,
Just relax and leave it to us.
I didn't expect this to be voiced.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Beautiful.
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I like this. This scene's pretty good.
I said I get it.
I wonder if this is tied to this quest, or if it's just because we've done so many quests. And it's just there's a couple of places it can trigger. Probably not. It's probably based on the quest. Just it was a weird quest for this to be where it was.
I guess I'm
That's
just
all.
struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So,
Big ol' fuck
I
off
guess
shield?
it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already.
And it tasted horrible because Shion had her hand in it.
Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes, I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Interesting. That said, guys, it is 12:20. I planned on this being a shorter stream. I actually wasn't even certain if I'd go to time, and then we did. So that's kind of cool. Tomorrow we probably won't touch many of the side quests. I mean, we've picked up most of them. I don't think there's any we haven't picked up, is there? Oh yeah, there's the I think 1 or 2 over here that we didn't get. And there's maybe some that are just not unlocked yet, too, in all fairness. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. I figured, since I wasn't really feeling up for it, we wouldn't, or wasn't really feeling all that great, we probably shouldn't do the main quest just because Huh, it is. This is a respawning resource node. I didn't think the resource nodes respawned like that. For items, I mean. For obviously for like fish and other resources they do, but yeah, don't forget if you haven't already, please do consider following. It is a great way to know when I go live. Additionally, you can follow me on Twitter and join my Discord, which there's links to down below. But I'm gonna head out.